As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make doubly sure that we are. And that I changed the titles on both of them. I did. And everything seems to be working fine. Just all up in there. As yeah, let's jump in. Let's make sure I'm grabbing the right browser window here.
Marco, but there is no Polo. Agent, where is Polo?
Entering safe area.
You know what? That one made me check. It's just the Marcos. There's no Polo. And yeah, let's just yump head first. Oh yeah, also I was looking at this 2 or 115. Because the idea that I had for putting in this slot was maybe blue core OD, like even more so than a tech tank, kind of in the style of the FI that we have in that style. This one. Basically this, but then with OD. Well, actually, maybe without the chest of OD, because we're not per se going for damage, we're going for the group buffs. But what I then realized is that's basically what they have here as well. But that's also their PFE. So I wouldn't want to move that off. Harumph. Yeah, how do we... Because, yeah, those two are way too similar here. But then the one that makes sense is to move the OD tech tank here. Maybe we could trade these two with on this Fury tech tank. Would that make sense? Kind of. Noticing that I didn't get enough sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Because the other idea that I had as well, we could go for that. But she already also has a combat medic. Character 3 that really doesn't have a good healer, right? Yeah. Although the thing is, especially to have OD as well. Because at least as well, healer OD kind of looks interesting. Thing is though, every time I've looked at it, I've gone, why not just FI that thing? Which is kind of like my thinking on yellow OD. You know what? Let's just let's have that in the back of our brain. Let's go start with this one. A big over here and Hazeny. Yeah, let's actually just have that one and this one. Let's start with these two. I want to get the build collection mostly done today. There's also the purples at the end. I'm not in a hurry to update those. Those are not per se Like there's the S builds here. Not per se in a hurry with those. But yeah, let's start with explosive build. Let's have the modifier off. And build wise, nothing's changed here, right? Yeah, just the weapon there. And our capacitor secondary, indeed, I can agree with that. Let's grab a graded capacitor. If we're gonna have a capacitor there, might as well. Anything else changed here? Not particularly. No. Capacitor was fake on there. It was like a sledge or something underneath it. Oh. And I need to be not in full screen, as I always forget. And this one is especially just getting all the numbers. Can be kind of annoying. Just those skills still. Oh, turns out I really didn't get enough sleep. The yawning is already starting. Well, I did get a bunch of work stuff done already, so which is nice because basically I'm free today and tomorrow for the entire day, basically. For the rest of it, as there's not much upcoming for myself. Yeah, so I said this, and then medium still have reds in it. It does, but just only a few. This has like one, and then this has none, right? Yeah, let's just leave it at this. And the annoying thing is later, like with the other two triggering special or triggering bleed before I do the with the mortar, it triggers its own bleed. Right, we need damage numbers on. Oh yeah, I need to trigger in sync before impact. There we go. That is a mortar. Why is the number higher? Shouldn't be. Actually, this doesn't. Oh yeah, no, I keep forgetting. Grupo is of course now 20%. It's no longer 10% or 15%. Excuse me. Because yeah, the only one I had like in my head was just like the Wyvern has gone down 2%. Don't have two clean hits next to each other. That's nice. Set this then. Two hits, one armored, one non-armored next to each other. Nope, but I could take them separately. Yeah, let's see. It's not really readable there. Let's put it on a somewhat dark background. That works. Okay. Yeah. Now for Seekers and Sticky. What would be the easiest way to... Yeah, we just foam them. Because yeah, preferably nothing with that does damage numbers, then we don't have to care about those. Get up here. No tech support on backpack. What do you mean? Oh yeah, just technician, you mean? On explosive build, that extra 15% from demolitionist is just too good. And also mortar. Like this is a mortar build, so we're gonna kind of need demo for that mortar side of things. But basically, the very best explosive skill outside of like if you're seeker spamming, of course, you're seeker spamming with hardware. But if you're going for an explosive build, then mortar is like the best one. And yeah, demo kind of needed for that. Like did no damage. There we go. Because the technician is really good for a lot of skill builds. That I can agree with. But sometimes you're doing something a little bit more specific. Like here. Because basically it's always gonna have the mortar, and then like the other three skills shown there is more, yeah, just as secondaries. Like you can either take a, well, to me actually just stinger and explosive sticky are kind of the two choices. And explosive sticky especially just because you can go through door boundaries. Because I wouldn't per se put seekers here unless you just want to get enemies out of cover and stuff. But I guess seeker spam build does that so much better. Oh, tech support there. Not particularly, because while it would be a little bit more than this 20%. Actually, tech support is much is to export even? Why is it 20 or 25? I'm not remembering right now. Is it 25? Oh, it's just balance. But also, this is so, like, shock and awe is so easy to trigger here. Like, if you're doing it right, your mortar is always triggering it. I know my brain now. Yeah, and then combined is also 25 and then 34 perfect, right? Yeah. But you can go tech support, but tech support, keep in mind as well, it's going to be active after that first skill. Here, just the second we do a status effect, we get 20% consistently. Let's wait for the there. Should just reset them there. Because if we're using the mortar, and especially as well, I use the hive as well. Both are triggering the shock and awe just pretty consistently. Yeah, I don't need them to be status effect. I just need status one. Seekers is always being annoying with their. Oh no, actually, 59. So that's a repeating number. Yeah, it's that one. Right, let's try. So I don't know. Actually, that makes sense. 444 would be the center of that one. It's the other way around, but that's fine. We'll get you here. I need to mark. And it was 25%. I always forget which one is like the confusion always comes from combined arms, and that's because combined arms is 25 and 30 on the perfect. I feel they should do the same with with tech support, with the like having a perfect one. Explosion skill level, skill turn, explosive damage? No. So generally for weapon things, it will say what it's like. If it's coming from a talent, it will say what it scales off of. And with the merciless, it is the weapon damage, and only the weapon damage. So same for ravenous, for instance. But here, for instance, if we go to the merciless, so at 7 stacks, shooting an enemy deals plus 500% amplified damage and creates a 7-meter explosion, dealing 500% weapon damage. So usually in the talents, especially with the talents of weapons and stuff, it states what it scales with. Because usually nothing else applies. Like, and that's just balancing wise. Because if you leave that free for stuff like that, yeah, you can get, you know, multipliers going wild. That's along is status effect and skill damage. You can, but on this, I would definitely, like for a PvE setup, the skill haste is kind of needed because otherwise your mortar is actually, oh yeah, I need to actually get all numbers as well. Oh, also, yeah, we should definitely, this is how awake I am. Definitely do all of these in the new style. Did I already do that with the other one? As here as well, the haste is for the other skill that you use as well, because if you're using a hive or a sticky, like hive would be very slow on this. Sticky would be really, really slow on this without the haste there. Ah, yeah, so let's actually copy this from here. Although, not that, because I'm not sure I have the same grading. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't have the same grading. Apparently I didn't copy. This is actually a setup for DZ where it was skill damage and status effects. But it was basically just you would go out and you would either kill like one or two things and then just die horribly. That was the intention with it as well. Like I wasn't sitting there to get my skills back. I was just I had one sticky, a few cams, and then I was out. And it was a free kill. In place already. Sticky. So on this account, most of them will be on 12s. Oh well. All of the skills are 12. Let's see. Basically up to the point where we need to start paying exotic components for them. Let's pull all of these up. And Hither Dragon as well. And Hither Spurgeon Key. Indeed. Happy Tuesday. Happy Reset Day. Yeah, sure, we should. I'll do that later. But we'll do like these two builds and then we'll take a short like break and go and check the vendors and stuff if we have anything interesting there. Yeah, let's get Seeker. Although, well, let's get I got the Seeker numbers already. We just need I'll reset these because they're showing range numbers. Because even with, although we don't have that much skill haste, but for instance, although Seekers are always long, that's kind of how they nerf them quite a bit. But even like the stickier is 15 seconds, which it's kind of at the edge of what I found acceptable. Because I think without, it's closer to like 21, right? I think it's or 22. Was especially there for like me running Stinger. Like I think the Stinger is like 4 seconds per charge, which means you're basically waiting double as long to get it back. Sacrifice version, because we already, of course, had the other one that's on character 5. I already have that one fixed up. I'm just keeping these old numbers just to check against for a second, because if this is wildly different than this, then I know it's something weird. But the damage went up a little bit. That's that. We lost 2% skill damage, which is like likely on this like a percent, and then we gained 5% on this, which likely is actually how much is that? 5% because we have already demo is 15, right? I always forget if demo is 15. Let's go check that. Trust but verify, right? No, it is 10. See, it's a good thing I checked. As I said 15 earlier before as well. So it's a 125 with the China already. Oh well, it would be 125. Oh no, it's a 125, 140, and now it's 145. So 1.45, 0.45 divided by 1.40. We've gained 3.5%, but with that 5%. And actually, do we see that there as well? If we go, let's say 7281244 divided by 215. Oh, no, not what? I went the wrong. I didn't go far enough. 7281244 divided by 7030804. And we see the same 3.5. It's almost as if the math checks out. Because yeah, we can already kind of infer how much we're going to gain just by the changes of multipliers, man. Anyways, then you have to shooting 3 times with other. If you pick it up, your skill cooldown is 3 seconds. You basically have a reduced cooldown when you pick it back up, yeah. But that's still dependent on the cooldown of the skill itself. The thing is, though, that you empty your, at points you will just empty your mortar. But also, yeah, I don't know actually what the calculation behind this, but you get basically, depending on how many charges you have remaining. I'm gonna guess maybe it's just how much you have. So here we have 10. So my cooldown. Actually, I need to turn this off, of course. Actually, is my cooldown 970? It's also more just for the other skill because the like this especially does need a lot of. This being a turret, less so, but also you won't know benefits from. Thing is as well, opportunity cost wise, the status effect doesn't add as much because we're doing bleed, and bleed is like in comparison to like fire or something, especially here where it's not even like OD bleed or something with a backpack. So when you're bleeding something, they're bleeding for like here 87k. Even if you add 50% to that, you're like taking for 150, 300k a second. In comparison to like the Seeker that is sitting for like close to, well, around the 8 million mark basically. Actually, I'm curious. So if I empty this halfway, 5. I think it's maybe just the dividing cooldown, which in this case is or duration remaining, which in this case is ammo. Dividing that by like the duration. Should actually do some testing with that with the main turret. With the turret, it would be easier to see. Using BTC level and kinetic momentum, repair and damage. Yeah, you can definitely. I used to have. I mean, it's still. The thing is, though, this is just going for all-out damage, and then, especially as well, like you can make, especially a Stinger Hive, do really strong stuff here. Like it's hitting for, 2.5 on or 2.6 almost on armor per hit. That's they can do a lot. But the thing is, like that style of builds, I do them more like actually dedicated for that because I have these things like half healers. I have FI as well, which is basically actually half damage, half healing, and then your healing as well has quite some potency. On this one as well, like going demo on this and then taking mortar used to be a setup I would use for it. But here I'm as well like using Overwatch, although that's of course up to taste. But that should be interesting, although kinetic we can't really, because now kinetic is buffed, of course, quite heavily. But I feel on the mortar, I would still keep it glass. Because nothing else here is gonna be like the uptime turret drone kind of style, where you have that uptime for kinetic. Because basically the hive's always either in use or in cooldown if you're doing it right. At least the way I use it. Yeah, let's get the Oxy as well here. And this one's done actually. Let's make sure I changed there right. Well, of course, yeah, you can hybridize, but this is like going the full red, red, but then full, just all in on, well, not per se all in on the damage, because yeah, we could have tech support there for a little bit higher numbers, but I kind of like the longer uptime and easier like trigger as well of it, especially if we're already running the skills I'm running here. Yeah, that all looks fine. New numbers, new everything. Yeah, one's not a complex one anyway. And yeah, let's go to the oxymoron. In here, not much should have changed. Actually, nothing. In fact, should be different. Such a record to red there. Although wait, actually the those two are different, but that doesn't matter per se. Like where the red core goes. Because on this we're taking tech for the artificer here. Annoyingly, of course, the damages will have changed here. But also, yeah, let's do these in the new style. To the side for a second. Wait, I'm curious. What was behind the capacitor here? Chatterbox. Oh yeah, Chatterbox makes sense there actually. That's actually how that build was saved as well. But I think I removed the Chatterbox and put it to the side. Just I don't know why actually. I think somebody like was asking about it or something. I was like, yeah, it works like this, but then I was looking at the build picture going, how do I explain that the RPM increase? So we just put it as an option in there. There we go. Okay. What actually, oh wait, while I was on here. Yeah. We need to do a whole pass of the build collection. We're just checking to make sure that weapon talent is on the left and gear talent is on the right. Which here as well is not the case. Although likely this evening we'll have a complete. Because apparently I'm super inconsistent with these. Which makes sense, but it shouldn't. Perfect finisher, sledge. We'll fix that up. Well, actually, what I can do is just Control copy, Control V. What do you mean? It was always sledge. That almost looks right. Oh yeah, actually, you guys can't see that. But yeah, in the upper right, there's always the weapon talents and the gear talents, and also did I mess up the? Background here. No, let's fix that. Okay. Back to our where we were. Yeah. Oxy. And get Shapeshiro as well. That was the Empress nerf on the last update was replacing all my skill build. Overall, no. They went down by 2%. Empress, if you were using 3-piece Empress, skill efficiency is still like one of the best stats. The 1-piece Wyvern got hit a little bit more. But there's also usually, if you're using the 1-piece Wyvern, like I am here, there is no replacement for it. So it's still the Oxy build, for instance, that was 3-piece Empress and a Wyvern, and then the Wyvern is in that slot specifically, so we can put Acosta there if we want to. And then Contractors and Fox. This stays the same, like there is no replacement here. Same for a turret drone build. Although, so with 8% with the Wyvern, although it's just 2% or less, right? It's not a big difference, but you know, you could consider other things like Palisade and stuff. I mean, but you could always consider those anyway. The waveform. Because it's also basically a buff than waveform. If it's replacing Wyvern. Because of course 3-piece Empress, 2-piece Hana Yu, and then Wyvern could be, or instead of the Wyvern having the waveform. At least I would say waveform now is a little bit more competitive against it, but I still dislike the, like you can't see it as just a pure average. Although with even its average being now it's basically double the Wyvern. You could actually. I get that's like it's in the best place it's ever been, but that doesn't doesn't mean much. So let's get these going. So this is with combined arms up in sync up. Right, first let's get the skill things. Plus 20. Tech efficiency. Plus 20 damage. And fuel. Yeah. It's not that below. Cleaner. It's legible. Yeah, that must be out of range numbers. So basically, because of that Empress nerf, cooldown is from 12.4 or from 12.3 to 12.4. Not bad. Why is our cloud damage higher? Grading. Likely. Oh, we didn't likely have that high grading before. Because on this one, we definitely just lost only damage. We didn't gain on this one. Anything. Yeah. Let's see what's the best way to do this. It's just with the invincible elite, right? And especially on this one, I would say it's because I'm using combined arms here, but that does mean shooting, which is much more of a, well, you can't always kind of thing. But that's also why it's a free townsable backpack, so I can always tech support it if need be. Also now we still couldn't really go with but I should make the main build picture with tech support. Right? Because the way we end up using thing is, it depends how you're using it, right? Because for instance, against like summit hunters or something, although then I would just use a Costa just to overcharge myself. Because if we're using it for like a spawn camp or something, or like the capital camp, like a red's gonna die almost instantly, and then that will trigger. Let's leave it here. We'll put tech support as like an option there. Yeah. So that's. Oh, of course. Yeah. He doesn't ever go back into arbor when we do that. So, bag and then 712. And our number went up just because of the grading. So I should get that. It's like having that as the. For that, we just put this on on very hard. And do one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and then go reset. Yeah, we didn't get it on time. Let's reset them. Let's do 4. Just a flurry of those numbers just existing. That's kind of the point of an oxy, is just to do those kind of numbers. There we go. And now the Acosta. Oh, of course, she doesn't. That Acosta stayed on that other character. Oh, so yes, you'll take that Acosta then. Although I love it. No, she basically has 3 mementos, a ninja bike, and an Acosta. Wait, what does she have a ninja bike still? She doesn't need this anymore. Right? Does she used to have one? Oh yeah, that didn't get transferred with that build because the other dude already had one. Yeah, I can go. Yeah. We don't. That can become our stash ninja bike, which can be constructed. So order of operations, grenade. Oh, oxy, grenade. Let's maybe put this to named as well. We'll have more armor bar to work with. Oh yeah, oxy's grenades combined. Or well, no, actually we don't have combined arms, just insane. Yeah. Wait, what's the other one? Right? Oh. But I was looking for the okay, that explains that. I was like, why was it the same number? And yeah, that makes sense. Because I hadn't equipped the oxy this thing yet. Oh, that's of course the yeah, I get there. We can just take the number from here. So it's a 614 of things. On that one, I'm okay taking it. Because to go back, Chatterbox. Oh yeah, let's put also add an option because it's actually how the build is now saved because I don't need that capacitor in that slot. That is the glory days because the talents. Also, I'm surprised how many people get this wrong, but it's just the talent that gets transferred because I've seen people now talk about now that the mods are a lot bigger, you just just put mods on whatever weapon you're using, and your chem will become more stable. No, mods don't affect chem stability. I'm not sure actually even third stat works for it, right? I think it's just talents. Because yeah, you can load up a weapon to have more stability. Now, especially as well, you can like load it up to have. Because you also have a stability mag, right? Yeah, so you can load it up to have 120 stability, or actually even more, 130, because you can have 40 on the muzzle, which would be 30 more than the glory days. But then if you actually pull out your chem, you see that it's still like floating around. Maybe we should put that in the things and stuff. That might be a good idea. Maybe we do put that in the things and stuffs. And then let's hear as well. So we definitely should have tech support somewhere on this build picture. So what we do. Because in some situations I would take combined arms, in some situations I would take tech support. That's also why that backpack is set up that way. To be free townsable. And nowadays we can with tinkering. So yeah, this all looks fine. Yeah. That looks fine. Our number with the thing went up as well. Actually, let's maybe see. Maybe I try making it. Yeah, it's a bit. It does have our own chatterbox, right? Yeah. It's annoying that rate of fire on the talent thing is split, but. Looks a little weird, but it's fine. Just to give the hint, maybe like, yeah. Then they know why those things are there, because if you don't know that that applies to the chem, then it's kind of. Because it is nice to have the glory days and then just, yeah. If you're aiming, it's just. There's a little bit. Oh, actually, that wasn't it. That was obviously not it. But yeah, basically, you go from swaying like a madman to just like we're like on center target. There's still a little bit of sway, definitely. But yeah, if we go like to my shotgun now and then equip the oxy, I like kind of put it on the center, which is by itself already impossible. And it's just on 5 meters, of course. The deviation becomes a lot worse when we like kind of. But then if we're on the glory days, it becomes. And so it's just the tiniest bit of sway, just enough for you to make a like, is there still sway or? But that's just a tiny bit. Yeah, let's go back here. This one is Dune. We are Dune. Dun dun dun. We are done. Okay, yeah. Weapon talent, gear talents. Okay. So that's are done. That's nice. Negotiator to drone hybrid next. I'm thinking actually, so yeah, there's two possibilities here. The striker one, we definitely went with the Memento backpack. That's actually what we're going to do. Let me just open all of these. Let's give a spot check to all of the ones we've already done so far with the gear and the talents being on the right sides. Yeah, that was right. Just quickly. How have I been so inconsistent with those? Oh, it didn't. Wasn't loaded in all the way, so didn't actually save my changes there. Oh, actually, this is one we still have to do. Well, this one shouldn't be too bad. We don't have that many sets of numbers on it in the end. No, that one's done correctly as well. Okay. So we have this one, and then these two. Those two are definitely with mementos, so they take long. And then I'm actually gonna take away this DZ build. It's gonna become a stash build again. I'm gonna use the slot for something else, and then we can grab the build if we ever need it. We'll save it as a S build instead of reworking it for now. Mostly because I also want the OD on this character. But what I haven't sold myself on is that this OD is basically the same as this, somewhat as well. Because we're going to go Galvanized Vanguard with it. Or I make a healing one. I'm not sure yet. Do we maybe go for a healing one? We already have like a blue one in the OD tech tank. Thing is, every time I think about like going OD with like at that point, why not BFI, right? Like in a group setting, it would just be just to have a red FI and then that maybe, but then at that point you might just have a yellow FI and a red OD, which makes a lot more sense. It just makes more sense. But yeah, before we start on this one, let's actually go and just go on a frolic for a second, clearing our minds, and also just checking the vendors real quick. So let's see that.
Pleasure to see you.
As we did have reset day, of course. Just a quick peek at everything. 10.1 crits. Still looking for like 10.7s or something for the hardcores. Or well, one of the hardcores. Let's go check the countdown vendor here as well while we're at it. A basically unusable Ferocious Calm. But just still buying, although 20 of these would be 150, 1500. That would be expensive. Although, I mean, is it 1500 countdown for like proficiency in that? I wouldn't, but I could like if you do enough countdowns, you could grab up 20 of these and just donate. And I never do it with these two though, because those will be on Cassie for tomorrow with normal credits, which are definitely easier to get. Yeah, let's start. Actually, what's invaded? Okay, capital, also capital. What are these as well, right? For the legendary. Also, Grand Washington and District Union. Okay. Grand Washington is also this today, so that's not a bad deal. Um. Also, was Jefferson always truncated like this? Because there's a Jefferson Trade Center. Here's the Jefferson Center mission. And a DUA. That's actually very easily doable. It's basically just these 3 zones and like the hyena missions in them. Pistols and might do a weekly. I should do more weeklies than I generally do. Well, of course, also do the scouts later on. Yeah, let's jump around the vendors. You know what? We'll do the vendors here. We'll do like another build, and then we'll go do the scouts, and then we'll come back and do another build, and kind of keep our sanity that way.
Can you help us out?
I should though. Actually, let's get this out of the way.
You need it. I've got it. Come check it out. Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh yeah, we need to do a bunch of Roosevelts as well, of course. This 870, although, well, way too expensive. Sokolov. Nothing else usable. Didn't actually even really look at what brands were available here, just a peek. Just a peek.
What can I help you find?
Roll the group A. Wait, who else has the empty slot? It's gonna be character 3, right? Yeah, 312.
Nice to see you, Agent.
You need it?
Yeah, nothing useful here at all, including as well Hanayo and Richter, which that's not what we're looking for. And it's still slot today, I think, right? And then tomorrow it changes.
Combat simulation program.
Descent,
active.
yeah. Descent rotates in 10 hours. Okay. What's your Vindicator today? Crit chance. Okay. They have Legatus here. Or actually, well, yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I already have one. I'm gonna do this on second character though. I want a Vigil there, and maybe actually mess about with Hunter's Fury with Vigil a little bit. Let's go check the DZ vendors, and then we'll go to New York, and then we'll go do the next build picture.
I've got the best stuff in the city.
Point man.
There's always a deal.
Actually, while we're here, although I'm on an Oxy build, so this might not end well for me. Nah, if there's combatants over there, it's not gonna. That's it. Of course, the loot goblin is about. Although it's much easier and much more consistent to farm nighttime. So, generally, if you're gonna go hunting for him, just do it in the night hours and then go to something else during the day hours and then. Because the snitch is kind of the inverse. He's much more reliably found in day hours than night hours.
Agent, it's good to see
Yeah,
you.
Black Friday, not a usable gun though at all, really. If we're being dishonest or honest, really doesn't matter. Neither. Even the liars agree that it's a bad gun.
Everything an agent needs right here.
Virginian. Actually, Virginian could mess about with it a little bit more. Now with the different reload speeds and stuff. And, you know, it being 8 rounds as well. Well, the thing is, you're kind of using a DPS style, and
Safe area
that weapon
detected.
still is not good in a DPS format.
Hey, Agent, you look.
It has the highest base, but that's like the thing that it has going for it. That was via here for crafting purposes, maybe.
Thanks for the trade.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, Agent, you doing all right?
Benitez. It's fine today. He doesn't need the chat on the other side. No. Nothing of the Habsburgs and stuff like that. Also a 10.1 for damage. Why didn't you guys sell higher ones anymore? We used to have 10.7s. The second account I have a bunch of 10.7s just from that. Because that's kind of handy for hardcores, but you know. They sometimes lose them. They're clumsy like. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, actually, that might not be a
Safe
bad idea.
area entered.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's start by doing. No, not this thing. This thing. Oh, well, that thing. Start by doing the high-end tech tank, but then what I'll do instead of going and charging it up in like the open world like we normally do just on normal, I'll just go do the Roosevelt mission on normal, which is way too much like pickups and stuff. But then that's fine because you know we're doing something useful. But then let's get all of the other parts of it in here already. So that we just basically have the memento parts remaining. So what has changed for you? Actually, I don't hate that. Future perfect there. This is only used here. It is. I will slap just future perfect on this for now. And the reason I kind of like it is we're at tier 3. So we can take it to tier 6 and overcharge. Situationally, so that's not a bad idea. Actually, on these ones, let's already swap these two around. My insanity. Already. I guess I was just always drunk and never paying attention to the order of things on the weapon talents and gear talents positioning. Yeah, so for the rest of this goes. It is exactly the same build still. Do I need to recalculate this? Because if the combat medic is still winning as well with the two-piece Brazos, then likely this is as well. Because if I remember right, this used to be... Yeah, because this used to be like around 6% ahead of any other way we could do this. But part of that is also the capacitor. Because, yeah, we're on 3 skill tiers. The thing is, if we give up the Brazos pieces, I'm going to do 2 skill tiers, and then another blue is going to come in here. And then, because that's, yeah, and this one, capacitor really makes sense because we're at 3 skill tiers. So maybe we keep it just that. Although I think that's also the best one. We'll eventually give it a recalc, just to be sure as well. That has stayed the same. That has stayed the same. Weapon damages. That's with Mento then, right? Oh, right, no, actually, so it's not showing this. Well, also, we'll need to redo it anyway. That was an ungraded weapon. We can't show that. That's not safe for work. That weapon didn't have grading on. Not safe for legendary. Not safe for DZ. Yeah. Ungraded weapons. Everything else should still be the same. Technically, oh yeah. That's gonna change that as well, of course. Technically a different mask, but it's the same stats. I'm no longer snipping tool went wild there. Although the game retook focus, that's what happened there. I just tried to pull the mouse to the center point while I was stuck in snipping. Yeah, so that of course changes. Technically a different Fox's Prayer, but that's also fine. Oh, it used to be this one. Right? But that's fine. 44. 4778. That's all. Still the same. The weapon damage is 5 less. We'll affect that as well. That in there as well. And yeah, we just need to double check the artificer and shield numbers, and then get damage numbers with the memento charged up. So let's go and do an easy Roosevelt. Getting that project, the time trial one here, then getting ourselves an exotic cache and 3 exotic components. I'm gonna be sick of Roosevelt by the end of this. Well, yeah. It would have been nice if it was just a random mission each day or something. Like, although I don't think they're intending their project system to work this way, but seeing as it does, at that point you should just embrace it and just...
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry
running
has
this
intel that
mission
a
and
mechanical
finishing
engineer
it
from the
will get
campus
you 3
settlement was
exotic
brought here
components and
recently.
an exotic
Be on the
cat.
lookout for captives.
You've got a few
That's all you need to
hostiles
say,
ahead.
Manny. For the next few weeks. Like, who gives a shit about him? What's an Emmeline? Can I grade my weapons with Emmeline's? No? Then I don't give a fuck. Then in fact the 0 fucks are given. Actually, what we could do in the middle of this is, although, well, no, it's the time. The time would keep rolling, right?
More bad guys just
I was gonna
passed the
say,
fuselage of
although
the
maybe we
cargo plane.
could go back
No
to
indication they heard
the range,
Not a
get
goddamn thing.
uh,
Why are we
the
patrolling
damage
this
numbers
far
of this
out?
one in, because we have another build with
Emily
Memento as
told
well.
us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
But yeah, let's not get too cute.
Running out of something.
Let's just charge up this one and also finish this, and we'll charge up the other
Keep
one
your eyes
separately.
open. It might be nothing, but it might be something.
Is
that
that
supposed to be helpful,
Earl?
Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Is that supposed to be one of the most memorable lines in the game, Earl? What do you mean video game? Yeah, Earl, we're stuck in a video game. We're video game characters. They have a wife and kids. Yeah, the agents will kill those later. First, they're gonna kill us.
Hurry! Let's move!
They got dark.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Don't kill me, agent. I have a wife and kids. Don't worry, I'll kill them later. Or do you want me to kill them first? Wait, do you mean you want me to start with your wife and kids? No, no, no.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles,
Oh
but it
yeah,
doesn't look
the
like they're
burn
expecting
pits.
Burn them in the pits!
Oh, we should totally turn that into a meme. The burn pit, and then just when you enter here, it just goes, "Yo, mama's so fat." It's vicious burns all around. Your ass is so broke. Let's not go there. Let's not.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please.
Man, especially
I'm
with the other
working as
ones.
fast as I
I
can.
don't mind actually
Take
doing
that
them
thing
on.
somewhere else. These guys are insane.
Oh, also have
They have to
modifiers
get
though.
me out of here.
Although, yeah, I want the modifiers just for the range, but we could have them here on and then turn them off. We keep our memories and stuff. Kill confirms. Wait, where did you go? Hello, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm not that well camouflaged, I feel. Like, I feel you would see this and go like, oh, that's the dude we're killing. And then not run past him. Although, you know what? Maybe that guy's colorblind and it actually looks like camouflage.
Keep your fucking head down!
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
The other runs will just do on heroic. Sure, I wouldn't mind doing this evening is on character 3 with the striker tech tank. Although maybe see if I'll make maybe others are around. Well, might do them in a group setting. But I kind of like doing them on heroic with the Heartbreaker
Coming
tech
up on the
tank.
central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Watch, give me a rogues here. Sorry. What did Nando's hit you?
Live together as they die together!
4. Guy just went, we'll live together, we'll die together. I concur.
Outcasts! Emily needs you! Fuck you! How does it...
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be
Also, yeah,
easy.
why would
You gotta
Emmeline be
stop that boat.
unarmed? Like,
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
literally, like, fight her. Because, yeah, and then in the end, we know already, of course. It's not Emmeline. Elmeline. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Elmeline. Either of you peek. I appreciate it. It's actually very, like, a lot slower
What's
with
going
that.
on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like there is a process of fueling it. There are big tanks on
Especially
either
this
side of the
part.
boat.
It's gonna
Those
be a lot
tanks are a
slower.
primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard
Because
the
those
boat.
tanks basically
Assuming that was
insta
her.
melt with by the teeth, but. And so yeah, I would have to turn them on and then I would have to set it because I was in the menu once already. So I should get inside of optimal.
Outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
I need to deal with an extra weight because of this as well now.
In your head. Air!
Mission to come aboard.
Hold still.
The Russian command line. What a dick.
You die!
Surprised actually
Our
when it
leader and their
spawns
stronghold.
elite Russians
The
on
outcasts are gonna be
normal
much less
here.
of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was
Anyway,
horrific.
ourselves.
But what they did was even worse.
3 exotic components,
finally
another
appeased.
snow machine, and an exotic cache. Donate our snow machine. Yeah, let's actually go stand near one of these. Let's double check our stats up against this for the shield and stuff. So 56%. Yeah, so this was with a short buff up, likely. So let's fix that up. Shield health. This was also with the short buff up. Okay. Rest of this is all fine. Yeah. So let's pick up one more and go to the range. Also, yeah, this doesn't have any like measured or anything, so it's just these damage numbers. Just one set of body shots and a set of headshots, and it's done. We just obliterate stacked up.
Take a look at what I've got for you. Oh.
Still doesn't hit that hard. Burn through. Wait, why is this substantially lower? Oh. Or no, not mine. Wait, what? Mm-mm. $481,025 divided by 459,740 equals 4.6%. Wait, why that much? Oh, as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, obliterate now. I'm like, what other brand? Like, yeah, these brand bonuses change, but that's still obliterate, of course. Being 5% less. But yeah, we don't really have a good. I mean, we're not gonna glass this, so it is what it is. But yeah, that's actually substantially weaker. Basically 5% less over, well, 4 point something percent less over. Yeah, this might get a rework in not too long distant future. And
Hello, Agent.
likely it's just not
Pleasure
gonna
to see you.
stay. I don't want to keep an high-end
Appreciate it.
tech tank, but maybe we go with a bulwark edition. Back to a bulwark setup. Is anything over here? No. Any alternates for this? Not really, because I kind of have to go capacitor with this. Okay, so this one's done. And what I was thinking there is maybe we grab the SMG on this Fury tech tank. Maybe we go do the scouts and use that to charge up. Actually, is it the same memento? It's not, I think, right? So we lost all our stacks here. Because yeah, they have different mementos with different mods applied to them. Although especially for this one as well, what I really want is high end, because yeah, we're now on, we lost 2, of course, on the Cheska, so we're on 55. And yeah, the 3 mod weapon would make a lot of sense here. So we're likely gonna show it with attack vector, but then I'll in the future need attack vector to kind of be the weapon in here. And also, yeah, if we're going attack vector primary, we're going Scorpio secondary. Although what I could do as well, I think is measured is kind of fine for this. Vector 45 with flatline. But maybe we just put that underneath. Yeah, let's maybe swap these two already. Ouroboros goes away on both of those. Scorpio is going to be just in here. That's going to change. This is going to change. This is going to change. This is going to change. We're going to do this. Oh, actually, I hadn't. Of course, forgot about that, didn't I? Thought I'd already copied this to all the tech tanks. Oh no, we didn't on that one because the tiering was different, but this isn't. Yeah, what? Control Cabby, control paste. Do what I tell you. Reorganize this to fit a little better. There we go. Oops. Just have the new style look for them. Used to be a MP5 underneath it. That was likely to change with Project Resolve. Okay. That wasn't the black background we're usually in. Because let's do the build picture of it and stuff, and then to go charge it up, we'll just go do the scout. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be some fighting involved. You know, once the memento is charged up, we'll come back and fill all of this in. Oh well, just the damage numbers. Anything change here stats wise? Why do I have it on the mask? Yeah, what's this? So most of the tech tanks, I go out of my way to make it be glove, knee pad, holster that are the blue cores. Although here we can just do this, just cheat. Need a fresh one. Okay. How did this one turn out even bigger? I have no idea. Yeah. No. We'll get it eventually, right? Okay. Weapon name for there. And then we will have weapons elements.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Some of these.
I don't know how we keep some of this stuff working, but we do.
So I already take this as well. What is the cropping on this? One thing I should do, but I'm just too lazy to actually do it, is just for uniformity's sake. I was kind of thinking of doing that before this one, but yeah, it's fine with that. Is to just make one, basically one of these, and then just have obliterate and stuff in there as one of the I'm basically just having all of the like the things like expertise at like different expertises and stuff in there, and then obliterates a good looking one and stuff. But I'm too lazy. we just kind of base everything, which of course takes more time, which is usually which is the thing. Of course, when you're lazy, actually you cost yourself more time. Although I wasn't expecting them to rebalance as much as they have through the years. Got one of these as well here. I'll quickly check. So some there, and here hidden. And what keyboard am I? Mouse am I using? I'm using Logitech stuff just because. I've been using their stuff and it's fine, basically. They never annoy me too much. G502X mouse, and yeah, where's the number on this thing? But also, actually, I don't like this keyboard. Definitely for the next one, we'll go with something else. G512. Then what I really dislike about this keyboard is, well, I chose to go with a numpad one. But actually, so it has lit keys, but the keys, or the lit part of them, is always nice as well when you turn your keyboard and a bunch of crumbs fall out. But that's actually, I was lazy yesterday and I was like eating bread above it. So that makes sense. I usually do clean it decently well. But the alternate, so what you would use shift for, so like percentage sign or something, right? It's those aren't lit, which is super annoying because you know I do use percentage sign and I just don't have the memory for them always, like under with like 5 being that and that part not being lit up. It's just like, what? Why is only the main button lit up and not like the alternates? That's my biggest gripe with this thing. But for the rest of it, it's actually a pretty decent feeling keyboard. Also, I think was way too expensive for its price range, or like for what it does. The thing I mostly go for is just having one piece of software on my computer. So usually my keyboard and my mouse and stuff needs to be from the same vendor, basically. Otherwise, or from the same brand, just so I don't have to deal with multiple pieces of software running. And the Logitech software isn't too bad. 915. Yeah, it's although I think the 9 series is like the expensive shit they have, right? Or is that maybe just newer than this? But this is also at this point a little older. And at least on that one, yeah, the shift keys are basically, or the, you know, what the shift keys would trigger. Although I think for my next keyboard, I'm going back to, on this one, I wanted to try again with a numpad. So I went with, because usually before this I also had usually 10 key less TKLs. But with this one, I wanted a numpad again. I don't hate it, but I think I would be just as fine with just a separate numpad. Because it turns out that they just make that, and you can just have a separate numpad that is not attached to a keyboard at all times. Which, should just get one of those. Nebuchadnezzar 13. Yeah. The thing is, I do use the numpad, of course, quite a bit, but that's, you know, my silly ass with inputting numbers. I've gotten kind of used to it now as well. That helps. But I would be just as fine it not being like mechanical keys or anything, and just being one of those cheap just pads. Yeah, main stats. The only thing I always find so silly about the Logitech software, which is just one of those design by committee kind of things, or just design without actually thinking about how people use it, is just once in a while I want to change a button or something, right? So I open up the software. What does the software do at that point when I open it? Is instead of opening, it goes like, oh, hey, I've been triggered. I should check for an update and auto update. Basically, every time I do that, it goes into like a 5-minute auto or a 5-minute update. And by the time it's done up with its update, I'm like already forgotten what I wanted to change and how I wanted to change. So it's just, no, don't do that. Just either drop a pop-up, because I also don't think there's an option to like turn that off or anything. Like either drop or just have a pop-up go like, hey, do you want us to update now? Or just don't, and just, you know, do it silently in like off hours or something. But but yeah, as always, I always find that silly. Just every time I try to do something in there, or just like check, like this built-in, like the mouse has a built-in battery, so every time I want to check for it, or yeah, it just goes into an auto update, and it's just like, I just wanted to see the one thing. Just show me the one thing, and then you can go auto update. Or well, at that point it wouldn't be auto, but yeah. So let's go do the scout, because at this point we need ourselves. Although maybe I should know. Let's do that first still though, because I'll forget later. Let's grab a Vector 45, flatline it up. Also, this is exactly 60, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but this isn't the reason. 55. So exactly 60, which is kind of nice looking. But then this also means that actually it used to be Grupo plus, because you would go 62 and you were kind of wasting. You could get more out of the Grupo just by a little bit. But now it's for Memento as well. It's basically back to Cheska for the Hunter Sphere, because aside of the 3 blues on this as well, and the Artificer and stuff, there isn't much difference between this and just pure Hunter's Fury. Oh wait, this thing wasn't. Oh, that's impressive. It's it isn't actually recalibrated. It's guard roll with fast dance, with detail guard roll with fast dance. So let's actually put flatline there. Do I try to in some way convey that you should swap a crit chance? I mean, the linked laser pointer kind of implies that already, right? Stash. Yeah. Yeah, now we need memento filled up. Yeah, let's go do for that the scoot and shoot. Oh, they added the text here for why it isn't active yet. Activity 1. You know what so wait, where are we? It's gonna be Federal Triangle, right? Yeah, I guess I saw television there, which is gonna be Viewpoint Museum. There's a rich, complex history lost to the lack of properly maintained broadcast systems. I mean, the viewpoints? There's really nothing else there that is fitting of that. Yeah, let's do viewpoints. And that'll charge us up on the memento as well, and then I can run this mission with this. It's electric here. You know what? Let's. I mean, cool skills doesn't matter. Yeah, if I were. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take no regen. Yeah, let's take no regen. I want to actually see, because one of the things that this has is armor on kill. Let's see actually how well that works out for me here. Kind of actually works in Summit. Because in Summit, this one can kind of run no regen. Because no regen, kind of reliant. My heal is my memento and my auto combat. It rolls out a bunch of, or well, yeah. And then the no regen, of course, takes away both and puts me with just med packs. This feels kind of okay, actually. And this build always felt okay. Thing is, I feel it's kind of overdone in tankiness. Like, I would be just fine.
Intercepted.
This is Wade.
Just
So,
this memento,
division
a
thinks they can
shield,
just come in
revive
here.
hive,
They don't know who they're fucking
knock
with.
technician,
Go dark.
striker
Wait for the
shield as
signal,
well.
Then corner.
Just
then
on
kill.
sphere, basically. And let's go on the updates. Yeah, I think it's called that, right? Hub software. Okay, curious. Oh, for disabling auto update. Oh, does it have that function now? I think like when because they updated its look at one time. So they might, yeah, they're likely to add that then. Thing is, though, I don't want the auto updates off because usually it does do it on reboots, but every so often it also does it on launch. As well, they're just checking when the software starts, kind of, which is a bad moment. Although they're not the only culprit in it, because GeForce Now or GeForce Experience always used to also be that. Well, at least you didn't need to go into that one that often.
How do you like this?
Firing RPG.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I'm also like, why am I doing so much less damage? And the answer is especially the
Serious trauma detected.
modifier being off. Also, yeah, with the did you knows, I feel I should record those at some point because if I want to release that thing, it's already the 17th, so that's in 10 days. But yeah, there's a bunch of did you knows here as well, which we'll have to come and make sure that people know. Wait, what? I was staring at a wall for 20 seconds. How is there still something alive that wasn't shooting it? That's it. What's an optimal range? You know, whatever the range they died at, that's optimal. Because they died. That's how that works, right? But actually, yeah, thinking about it. Although I don't even really, yeah, I don't play other games and stuff. So maybe I should just turn off the auto updates, and then it doesn't annoy me the few times. It's more that so much software just goes into auto updating when you open it. Like Spotify also has that.
They could be in here already.
Whereas I feel they should just, if there is an update, because usually when you're opening the program, you know, I want to likely do something. Going into an update is kind of, unless it's like an essential security update or something, sure, fine, but
Electromagnetic charge detected.
yeah, this kind of works running-ginniness wise with no regen. The downside of this thing as well is just range, because even like doing activities and stuff is a bit like missions is kind of fine because missions are closer range anyway overall. What am I still doing damage to? What? Okay. It's damaging the air. Especially the thing with the sphere, of course, is those disorients. They just sit there and like consistently. Okay, spawn there. And the mark is also kind of nice. Should have had my shield up. That would have prevented that melee from resetting my timer as well.
Team, move out. Hey,
My reloads.
got it, slug. Play it safe. That's a good spot for a turret.
Good to see that these guys also struggle with putting down the turrets. Yeah. And in a wall. It's not just this.
Engaging!
On we go. Oh, and hey there, Desperate. And thanks so much for keeping that sub going. Always, I very much appreciate it. And I will be sure to. Oh, actually, I should check. Are these still available? I forgot at the end of yesterday. Oh, is there a new bundle? Oh no, okay, that's that one. I should totally get these later. But yeah, we'll be sure to waste them on frivolous expenditures like that. But yeah, as always, thank you very much. Oh, there's a bunch of did you knows in here as well. Did you know some computers in the 1980s used cassette tapes? Really, you don't say. This meant that it was possible to download software from a radio broadcast by recording the sound onto cassette tape and playing it on the computer. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. That unlocked a memory there for me, which yeah, old cassette deck with Commodore 64, right? Or was it the 128? That was a.
Find the target.
128 was the big one, right? 64 was still the. Like the. Kind of.
Over here.
Makes sense. Or MSX style thing. But yeah, copying software by putting it, you know, cassettes in a tape deck and just having them copy from one side to the other. It was just all back then. It wasn't just figuratively just beeps and boops. It was all actually literally beeps and boops. Stand out in the open where I can shoot you. Like this guy.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Alright, I'll do something I barely ever do, which is grab this resource. We should check again as well with Invaded, because there's a there's a weird thing here where you can interact here on the Invaded. But I'm not really sure what it does. We'll have to wait for it to be invaded.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Walkman was all the rage, yep. I remember having a disc man. Oh, yeah, defense. I've done this mission once before, I think.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should watch out for that. That can be really deadly. Because the bleed can go through the health rate.
Down under enemy fire.
Hell!
So could you stop shooting the thing that I'm here to protect? And I shouldn't give up as much armor as I normally do with a tech tank. Because yeah, I'm not getting it back at the same rates as a normal tank. At least not with no regen.
Do this. This one's fine.
I'm attacking now! I'm gonna kill you! Gotta flank it. I need to nail this guy.
All site
Is there anything
facilities are
coming to
reset to
us?
default or under direct SHD control.
Yeah, let's go.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming
Let's go to the
online
boss
and true
floor
sons
of
are
the
in dark.
summit. Limited on internet
Fluctuations in
for
local power
intermittent.
detected.
Kind of
Communications
depends.
facilities
Back of
offline.
so all our options.
hell?
The thing is, none of them
I see
is
multiple hostiles on the
better
roof. They're setting up EMP jammers
per
around the
se
radio mast.
in all situations
Wade,
than everything
sort of
else.
sabotage the mast.
The thing you
Without
gotta
it,
keep
no
in
one can
mind,
broadcast from Keypoint.
so
Agent, get to
for
the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the
SMGs,
mast.
I prefer Obliterate. The thing with Intimidate, which I thought I had an Intimidate chest, but that's of course no longer the case. Thing with Intimidate is the range. So you only have 10 meters, and that's like that part is the part that really makes Intimidate to me. Like shotguns, I'm perfectly fine with Intimidate. PFEs, I'm perfectly fine with Intimidate because they get like really close range anyway. On everything else,
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Intimidate's range is
to overload
just
the radio
too
mast.
short
Take them out
unless you
before the
have to.
mast
Because
is
for instance,
destroyed.
that's the thing as well with shotguns. You kind of have to
System
because
malfunctioning. System reactivated.
it also has here.
Structural integrity.
Do it in this
at
order.
75%.
Do this thing first.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that
We're
radio mast.
soling this, then that.
You won't be able to use your shade tech.
You just
as
have to
long
kill
as
one
the
guy
EMP
here, and
jammer is
then you
active.
can get that
Take it
third
out.
one with that. And then you can get the jam out of here.
System restored.
This is like the safest way to clear
Electromagnetic
that
charge
jam.
depleted. You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Joining for the completion there. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Let's wait for as I was catching up there.
Just lie down!
Make him do the wiggles and the twiggles.
Fucking division!
Oh, actually, on this, what I should do for myself though is
An agent needs assistance.
directives. Is yeah, we should definitely also add killer as an option onto the build picture.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Yes. That scout part then. Actually, so what is the rest of the scout? Because heard no more. You silenced him permanently. Or player who frets and struts his hour upon the stage and is heard no more. Silence them. What?
You are no longer in a group.
I might go get that inside. But yeah, let's actually let's go get the build picture for this then first. But yeah, glad to be up there. Let's get these in actually, because the other numbers were definitely with the short time momentum pickup as well. That's what's causing those 43.5s that we have on a few spots. Actually, I should have this up as well so you guys can see. Just adding these quickly. But yeah, as I was gonna, I should definitely add killer. Just here for the build picture, I'm going with measured. But a killer definitely would be a great fit here as well. Actually, overall, a better fit even. To the point that I might, yeah, let's actually put killer. Actually, yeah, with this one is fine. We'll do it at 5 hunter stacks. That'll be fine. Nice. Let's make sure that our inventory is gonna empty. Okay, with that being showing something. Well, then maybe not. Let's actually pop these. And vendor sort along the way. It's not showing the memento stacks there, but actually they are active, right? Yeah, 110. So. Wait, they pick up all the mementos? They did. But yeah, we're charged up. So let's just get 1 kill in. But then also, yeah, just 1 kill. And then we'll go back to the range and get the numbers here. Ask question, a commercial place there. Okay, yeah, so I do to restate
Also, control point nearby.
the thing with intimidate is basically all of them are options. There is no best there. Best implies that there is just a choice that you can make there that just is the right choice always. What for me intimidates, big downside is 10 meters. That's not a range I'm in like now even, like this is a bit, that's not 10 meters, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Even with like here, this still is not 10 meters because you know, now we're in 10 meters. So now intimidate will trigger. And with SMGs especially, I prefer obliterate by a lot, just because of not having that range issue. But also then with shotguns, yeah, obliterate doesn't work with them. So, and then yeah, for them we do intimidate kind of works well, and also PFE. PFE I like intimidate a lot because there as well. Usually, you know, Scorpio is getting used quite often and in their faces. It's annoying that the thing isn't showing up, but that's fine though. We'll grab this one. I'm just gonna check that I'm on 110 weapon damage still, or 100. Oh yeah, 100. Yeah, I'm 25 there with the short timer as well. Let's go back to the range and get the damage numbers for this. So for yeah, no worries. Yeah, I wasn't gonna catch that before the end there anyway, so that's because I might as well benefit as many as we can. Sure. MG compilation set is down to go for, which is going to be which way Sprite versus Wicked. Oh, but other two sort of random too. By the way, what's the main build there? Because if that's for OD, because if you're going LMG with it, I think it's to remember that as I said in the video actually as well, like the Sadist you have to kind of consider uptime, but especially now as well. If that's on OD, I wouldn't, because the OD chest is like basically really good. It isn't. It's basically a 30% additive to a 20. How much is it actually at? 1.5 divided by 1.2. So that's 25. Oh yeah, actually that's it. It adds the old obliterate amount, right? It's basically the effectiveness of a 25 amp on top of the OD. So or if it's just on a striker or something, yeah, I could see it. But you got to remember then what is happening is you're giving up obliterate basically, or whatever chest talent to get that Ridgeway. It's not like at that point it isn't the top pick, because likely measured would beat it, but then you have the regen and the bleed to like offset that a little bit with. Yeah, we need measured numbers, so. Oh, also, yeah, so we're gonna go for full stacked. This Fury, it's really annoying that I don't have the backpack showing there. Should get that emblem first. Wait, oh, they're. Oh, none of these are gonna be there. Okay, that's fine. I remember how this works. Just oh, don't you dare take more than 10 seconds ago. Because to have consistent numbers, we'll go for the having that. Let's quickly paste that in, and the sphere at 5 stacks. I have to be quick about it. That's the reason I don't want per se on this sphere at 5 stacks. Well, maybe as well we go for something a little less. Oh, also, yeah, we swapped to killer, of course. God damn it. So we need killer app as well. It's like trying to juggle 2 things at once. What? No. What? God damn it. Also, the annoying thing is as well, I'm unsure. What is even... Yeah, it's really hard to get accuracy when the thing isn't actually moving. What even was that? What? How does this break like this? I've never seen it break like this. What? Let's go get some mementos again, because we're likely like 2 minutes in. Game's being a bitch. Let's get the this Fury marker there already. It's bad. Okay. Although, yeah, do give me a. I was gonna guess it's gonna be a bounty, but yeah, let me just figure that. Don't give spoilers too early. But yeah, that does, like with all of the other ones that are based about based around bounties. There's literally nothing in that leads me to think it would be a bounty. Except for the part that, yeah, there's a progress of one, and like, whenever it's been silly, it's been a bounty. Let's make sure we're still... Wait, 19.9 or what? Oh, god damn it. That did take longer than... Let's go maybe do a bounty then here. Oh, we have a daily here. You know what? Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go over this challenging one. This is the countdown. The blade. Wait, LMG say this. Yeah, but again, is that an OD build or is it something else? Because if it's an OD, you don't need Ridgeways in there. Like, you can just leave out Ridgeway and actually have a lot more damage. The thing with OD nowadays is you don't need a continuous status effect. That used to be a thing that you would need. Now, the bleed will trigger the mark. The bleed doesn't really need any duration. You don't need actually any upends. You're going to get that from the status anyway. And then the Ridgeway is kind of useless in there. And not doing much. Because if you have a Scorpio, you can start with that. If you have a Iron Lung, basically. Yeah, you know, it's not that I don't believe you. It's a bounty. I'm saying, well, first of all, like that didn't, like, as always with their things, nothing of theirs. But also, yeah, don't spoil, please. Basically, let people figure it out unless they're asking for it. All yellow with the Ridgeway. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can.
I can deal with that too. I knew it.
You can if you want to. I will.
I see them coming.
You get to run what you wins. But yeah, still, like, it's an OD then, right? That's what, like, that was the core of the question. Did you still haven't? But yeah, if it's OD, yeah, just drop the Ridgeway. It's not helping you really. Like, OD does fine, especially with the Carnage, keeping up its bleed by itself. And the chest on OD is now like if we are gonna say best in slots, thing is though, it isn't always, because the glass can still beat it, especially if, for instance, a triple tick build, which
That's the target agent.
I still use a sacrifice for, especially if you're just doing. The thing is, yeah, with all yellow, you're going something else. But then also it's like, then also I wouldn't go say this. Like, if it's all yellow, capacitor will likely serve you better, depending on what skills you're using. Because if there's damaging skills in there, then Capacitor will likely not beat Sadist or Carnage, especially outright, but it can provide to those things as well, without too much of a loss. Oh yeah, I do lose the max.
Agent, target spotted.
It's a nice thing about running a suppressed weapon here as well, when we get our shots out. There, after that wave, it doesn't aggro. It's theirs already. We have Frenchie and we have Fog. Nice. The temple, bitches.
That's the target, Agent.
Because I do like, for instance, Ridgeway with like Hunter's Fury. That's fun to listen.
The target.
Really do like it. Wicked backpack. Ridgeway chest. See this weapon. Yeah, let's take this. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for keeping us safe,
I would
Agent.
give also field recon and as a sheer position. Although one of each, which isn't that great. Yeah, let's grab this one. Let's go back to the range. 5 minutes. So we want to be on the 5 kill. We want to kill our active. You know what? We'll just do it with. Should I get anything?
What can I do for you?
It's for later on. We want this to be clear.
Your business is appreciated.
Oh, I should. I was still on this. I could have been on the bigger view there, man. We were just doing the baddie there. Got sidetracked. That dies too fast. Maybe on Elite we can get by with doing it this way. Five kills first. Two are active. Yep. What I should have done is, at least for this one, let's see. Okay, I can pay attention to the numbers. And then the calculated numbers, and then we could have just. Yeah. Yeah, so it took away the thing. That wasn't active there. Now it is. There we go. And actually as well we need that hello icon. Way too much stuff there. Although actually, you know what, yeah, let's delete this. Let's make the most use of the space that we have. There we go. And then yeah, I wanna redo the build picture with Killer. Because definitely on this, like this is gonna be Rand's solo, so we should have Killer here. It does change this, of course, as well. Okay, another one then. Only took us 1 billion years. Any other alternates here? SMGs. Nah. I don't know other picks either really. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 builds left and 1 to remake. Yeah, I was gonna go do that third step of the scouts. We're kind of just intermixing them in the middle of everything else. Hey, you like triangles? You love triangle. You like love triangles. Okay. Good old-fashioned rom-coms. Who knows? You'll find on the Wander. What you'll find on. Is this just 3 activities? This feels like 3 activities. Let's go do an activity and let's see if we are in the ballpark. All there is an elite territory control. We're not gonna reach that in time. Sure, let's go get that elite territory control. Go from just on trade, maybe get a loot goblin along the way there. Getting up from the safe house takes forever anyway as well. Yeah. Oh, actually, his trigger failed. This sometimes happens. And we get just the backup. Very nice. Although as well, these guys can spawn as just an assault thing here, but they wouldn't spawn all the way out there to assault me here. That's the named group that he's fighting, likely. Let's go get that, actually. I don't know.
Going for it. Success! Fuck no!
It's not space there. This is the downside of killer. So I really only had the name to shoot at there. I wasn't gonna one mag him anyway.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's all nice and fine when it's up, but it's not always up. So I don't need to be running this anymore. I was running for a bit. Yeah, we're going for a... that would count. Also, yeah, let's make the game big for now.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting
Once it is triggered, like here.
Access key detected.
It's good and going.
Need a better spot. Got you.
But overall for solo, it's the top pick. Definitely. At least for like channel stuff, of course. Not for an OD, for instance, or something, of course. But... oh, these guys aren't even part of the... do you guys even exist?
Need a medic here.
closer.
Get down!
Let's see. Actually, no. Let's leave damage numbers on, because we'll need it for the next build.
How can I ever repay
It
you?
is activities. Sure, yeah, let's do that then. We'll just take this daily normal there. And we'll take the elite territory here. Actually, I'll put it there. Heroics almost always just go to like that big building, but yeah, normals and hearts can go other places. But that actually works out for us. We can quickly go get the elite territory and then we go do the banny. Yeah, once we've done that, we'll do the last two builds on this character that need updates, and then we kind of have to look at what we want to do with the two empty slots.
It's just me now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And the difference 70 crit damage makes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Really done it now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So yeah, well, yeah, actually, I'm gonna forget to turn it off again, and then why do I have the modifiers on? Would you like some fries with that?
Access key detected.
Yeah, speaking of fries, man, I finally gave in and got one of those air fryer thingies. You know, they're pretty good. Although, because of it as well, I've been indulging a little bit into that guy, into fries. But it turns out modern technology sometimes be cool, yo. Okay. No 100s, no. Okay, on to... Oh, is this also... is this one of the zones for the weekly? Oh, it's too bad it's not Jefferson Trade Center. Although Trade Center was last week, right? Oh, actually... Oh, viewpoint. This is the daily, even, basically. you should totally do it as the daily. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get the control point actually instead of that. Oh yeah, the Federal Triangle part of it. The activities are also the weekly. I mean, this kind of overlaps with the daily. If we're gonna go do a control point there, as you know what, I haven't run Determined Headhunter in like forever. And I actually haven't ran the hot shot
Target
since
near
we
you.
transferred it to this character. Because if we put a classic M44 or no, not classic, custom M44 as the secondary and a white death, of course. The custom M44 is technically the highest base. It's also the worst reloader. But here we have 11 shots to make 3 shots of hot shot hit. Other thing is the white death is also just not an issue at all. Although, they say that and then we do that.
Take that! Yeah! Firing on them now!
Yeah, let's swap to this. It's actually just body murder you. Oh, really? Awesome enough. Is that what the screen
Serious
shake?
trauma
This
detected.
isn't working out for me.
Hostile control point nearby.
Although that guy's in the back's gonna get me now. Yeah, that's why I hate Hyena Rushers. They're so...
Incapacitated.
You have to really pay attention to kind of how they're moving. That wasn't important at all. Well, yeah, we should be on like 5 directives if we're really doing this, man. Wait, why is this hyena controlled? God damn it. Would much prefer True Sense. Can I trade you guys in for some True Sense? Let's put out the drone. This is also actually not the better site to assault from. Site was just behind the stop sign. And after the first shot doesn't really matter. We're not gonna have rushers on the assault. That's you don't get those on assault, so we don't have anything with helmets here. It's fucking medic. Could you move or peek or? I mean, he's peeking. I'm just every time he peeks, I'm somewhere else.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's the thing now as well with the white deaths reload being so much faster. I'm actually gonna need more than that. Need. Why don't all of you just go blind for a second? Why did I think sniping here was a good idea? When I suck at it. It's easier when they are standing still. You are not visible to me. Yep. I missed my shot. That would have been actually so much faster.
Red Rover, send Theo right over. No? Guess we keep looking, Agent.
USB. Let's actually listen to the comm there. Check if I missed anything now.
Well, that was trippy as fuck. Never imagined you'd kill a legion of yourself. Definitely not. The decoys were great. They made it so you didn't recognize the glitches in the Nemesis. So, how does it
Glitches
feel?
in the Nemesis. Yeah.
Like I should probably talk to a therapist? Yeah, it can't be healthy making infinite copies of yourself to use for target practice and then just spending all your free time killing yourself over and over. You're doing it again. You're going to the dark place. Oh, God. I made myself a fractal. Is this it?
Yeah?
I don't know why I thought it would be more impressive. Like some super secret advanced piece of tech, but it's just a cheap gray plastic USB stick.
That's correct.
Huh. The list of the world's most dangerous people are just on this little piece of plastic. And it's just been in your pocket for the last 3 weeks?
Yep. Are we done here? I'd really like to take a shower and go to bed. It was not an easy journey back from... McManus was pissed, and I had to take a lot of side roads to evade his reinforcements searching the area.
I wiped the data. They shouldn't have known it was you.
They didn't know it was me. But the explosives I used to destroy the secret entrance, they could tell it was Shade Tech. They knew it was an agent, just not which agent.
Alright. So... And yeah, the important question is, was it USB A or was it USB C? That's asking the real questions. What do we go with here? Actually, you know what? Seeing as we're gonna do this build in a second, on a negotiator tech tank or negotiator drone hybrid. The other hybrid.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's go clear our back here. I know, while we're done with the scout, let's just capture this, just, you know. But that's done. Also, oh yeah, I can donate and get the daily done. And that's also what I was wanting this for. Did I just swap to a third drone hybrid in the middle of rain? Am I an idiot? You know what, let's go with the pesty build. Let's grab a Banshee. Or when the named part spawns.
Reinforcements.
Because at third and drone, they have enemies have reduced effective range basically whenever it is.
You're fucked.
Serious trauma detected.
Raining. But so does the third and the drone and stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I need a better spot.
Oh, full stack on the bus. What's the nice thing about the actual full pesty here?
Never forget
Although a striker would have melted them in the same amount of time, but does a striker look this cool? Doing it. Actually, it looks cool. And now we have to wait. Also, if you didn't know this control point, definitely don't call them in when you just reach it here. Split it into 2 fights, go up there and just spawn cam them like I did there if you're not familiar with that. There's a bunch of control points where it's a lot better to not
Supply room
instantly
access
call it in
unlocked.
if you don't want to do it. Oh yeah, the 850.
We can do. We're running low on supplies.
Yeah, fine.
We really need
Leveling up
supplies.
there. Kind of a sign that we've donated enough. What do we use this week? Oh, water. This character will fill up before it's needed again. So, well, as well, it rotates. So next time it's going to be components. As was food last week. So we have time to fill up those. Let's go
Here you go.
fix up all this.
Take a look. Looking to deal? I'm happy to have made a deal.
Swap speed, steady hand. That's quite the top stats. For full top stat at Mark 16 there. Although, yeah, Mark 16. I think literally the only one I'm going to keep of my, well, we're going to keep one in the stash, but like on character is just this one. This was my very first max stat weapon that I ever had. So I ran this for quite a bit because, you know, even though this was before optimization and stuff as well. So, you know, if you were going to run a FAMAS with like a bunch of stats missing, or any like higher burst weapon than this versus this one being maxed out. Now, of course, we just optimize everything, but then this one kind of will stay on this character, and I'm just going to use it as a future perfect on like the combat medic and stuff. It's fine enough for that. But yeah, that weapon has history, so it gets to stay. Did I swap this one out? Yeah. Also, in this one, we used to have this one in the stash for the longest of time of a true guard roll. FAMAS, no optimization, not even a hidden one under damage targets out of cover that we retalent there. Yeah, let's go. Let's stop nostalging. Let's go back to doing one of the last 2 remaining build pictures that we need to update. Let's do the negotiator first. The negotiator Turtle hybrids. This one, gonna do it with the coyote mask. Also, doing it with the coyote mask, just the spread damage here should have changed, and we're actually not even showing the spread damage. Although the reason for that always, yeah, was it's going to be just a crit hit. Honestly, this doesn't need much. Needs a new build picture. The skills will likely be Oh no, there were already 25s there. Oh yeah, we're gonna do them in the new style. We'll just double check that it's all the same. Is this actually even? No, because the base changed for this, right? Yeah. The new build picture. Yeah, the damage numbers will have changed, just all of the bases get touched. Now maybe we just do the mid-range and then we do capacitor, or we do negotiator spread number. Yeah, let's get it going. Yeah. Let's go to one of the other Tritron hybrids. Go to that Striker one. I'll just steal this. Don't need the memento marker there. This one. Oh, this one as well. Definitely can be run with a memento. But I'm just choosing not to. Both are basically fine choices. This one spreads more, the memento would have more damage on the Turtendra. But seeing as we especially as well have the Striker this way, and then showing the Coyote version as an option, we're gonna basically do the inverse here. And yeah, I definitely didn't sleep enough. I'm gonna catch up on some sleep in between streams. Because also here, I'd likely go for another 40-ish minutes. And we'll come back in the evening. One of the reasons I kind of am pushing to get these done, but I should just delete those. I'm going to assume that somebody putting this together will take the time to fix up their crit chance crit damage if they go from a Coyote to something else. So it's weird for those numbers be that far out. Okay. Ah. That's not correct. And so that turret definitely doesn't come back in 4.3 seconds for that build. For this build. Oh, that's still it's just 20 something. 20 and a bit, even without any skill haste. also, yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and and hey there, Race, and thanks so much for the raid there. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. We'll give a shout out here as well. Oh, and Heather Dead as well. As yeah, we're invaded by the bros, I see. But yeah, both of you are doing good, and hope you had a good stream. And yeah, I'm doing good. Finishing up the build collection. The last parts of it are happening today, so everything will be updated. Although I still have a few, like spots. Although they've been designated for certain builds already, but at least the updates will be done. So looking forward to that. And then we'll push on to finishing up a lot of these other things that also need time and work. Although actually, yeah, the rifle one I'm almost done with. Although let's not get distracted too much here for a second. Let's finish up this one. So yeah, we need to make sure. Well, this should still be the same, but let's just make sure of that. The turret hit numbers. Yeah, some of them are getting updates. Yeah. Yeah, although it's also in the build collection itself, it's kind of easy to spot. Well, if you're in the picture mode, it's kind of easy to spot which ones are updated and which ones aren't. Because yeah, some of them are never going to get updated. Because, for instance, the X builds, which are builds I no longer have, but you can kind of see it on the purples here. The new ones, of course, have the modifier kind of taking half the space up there, up like where the specialization is. So all of these ones with the short specialization, because basically every build did get touched, at the very least, just to get a new main build picture in there. And congrats there, Jake. You get the gift. Although, well, is it a usable gift or? Although we're assuming that it's the gift, right? Or is it just a gift? HE build is coming. Oh no, yeah, that's the gift indeed. Nice update there. That's the most spreadsheet I've ever seen. I can only send it to you just to watch you have a mental break. I've seen, well, not per se spreadsheets, but people trying stuff in like graph calculators and stuff that, yeah, was pretty interesting. And definitely not actually representing anything. Yeah, let's finish up this one. We just need, yeah, so let's go get turret numbers. Oh, actually, I need turret numbers with... actually, that's going to get 5 for now. I'm going to get the capacitor charged up. And what does it need to be? It needs to be 155. That didn't work out. 145,288 for sanity. Turret drone as well. 97,054. Yeah, the rest is gonna then. Why not? Because this build had no, like, the grading and stuff was already at 25 last time we fixed this one up. We're gonna take negotiator at mid-range, but then also what I should do, oh yeah, that's what I also should do. That's where we're shooting an invulnerable target. God damn it, negotiator. It's gonna be with no negotiator stacks. Wait. Okay. Why is it showing me having one stack there? I mean, at this point, I'm just going to assume, because there's definitely a little bit of green there. Well, let's assume it's just visual, because, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, 15, Coyote. That's actually, oh, there, it went empty. Actually, yeah, when it's empty, it's like supposed to be like that, without the bar underneath as well. So I wasn't crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but that's not the specific reason that I'm crazy. Let's also get this version of it, and then we'll get the spread damages there. But first, oh, it's actually a class, right? We don't even need to stack anything up. Just the way we like it. And face shots. I think we went into health. There wasn't a good. Get them. Also, another good clean one. At some point, I should just decide to take from the. God damn it! All crits. Just to take it from the chat numbers, but kind of like the numbers that pop up better. Also, they have commas there and stuff, which helps legibility quite a bit. The chat numbers don't. They're just a block of numbers. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Didn't enjoy it. I didn't. I'll have a peek at it. Also, I saw you have. I didn't answer that DM today. Wait, what is even happening here? Actually, maybe I shouldn't show this on stream. Right. Elmo versus Lexington with Killer. Okay. Oh, was this also why you were kind of? Because yeah, I did read the question, but I was like midstream. I was like, I'll answer it later, and then I totally forgot. Wait, what are they even trying to do? Non-critical hits cumulative. Total damage cumulative. Oh, is this with? Okay, so they're averaging through the reloads and stuff. Oh, this is the total time in seconds. Okay, now runs fight total. Okay, so. Why didn't they have the reload separately in here? Because that would make this a lot easier to digest. Oh, reload time in seconds. There it is. Because is this that? I think it is, right? Yeah. It's actually interesting, like an interesting idea. but I don't think, because like Lexington isn't gonna fall behind the Elmo after 8 mags. So something is weird here. Because especially with Killer, like Lexington by itself might fall behind this with 8 mags, but yeah, well, I'll have a real look at it later. That's frame 10 plus reload, yeah. But is there even like bursting? Because basically this is just, damage per, well, actually, yeah, as he uses there as well, damage per second of a, but then it's not even, like, how would you even call this? Cumulative based damage per second? Because that's not burst, it's not sustain. Time in second, time in farmer plus reload. Loading in. I was wrong, yeah. It's at least creative. But yeah, there's definitely something off here because, yeah, Lexington with Killer is not gonna. Like, it's sustain, like, even if you're just going by burst and sustain metrics, its sustain is gonna be. I'm gonna guess its sustain is actually gonna be higher than the. Actually, we're gonna even look in here. That's where we have these. Because what's the sustain of a Lexington with Killer? Yeah, because this is the thing. This is like, this to me feels like this would be that as well. And then Elmo, like the sustain is even higher. It's never gonna drop consistently behind. Like they have no crossover point because the sustain end of Lexington with Killer is going to be higher. Like, yeah, without Killer, sure, maybe, but although this, of course, with Killer active, so kind of depends on how he's implementing Killer, or they're implementing Killer. But yeah, we're kind of going into the stuffs. Let's keep it on track here. Stay on target. IKEA, you've turned on your targeting computers. By diminishing returns, you build as I increase my expertise in AR, will eventually reach a point where group of gloves are a better choice than Fenris, or I don't know. Basically, yes. The thing is, though, if it is reachable, because yeah, that crossover point might be, beyond beyond. The thing to do is, and because that's why we have these. Let me. Is it this? No. Is it? I'll put it on the. But basically, that's what those multi-calculators are for. Like, this is literally the use case for them. You just make a copy of this one, the multi-comparer, and but yeah. So in this thing, in the multi-comparer there, you just fill in one, fill in the other, and then basically you can play around with that weapon damage number and see if the crossover actually happens. Because there as well, crit damage on a high end is much higher than on, for instance, let's say on a striker or something. So the diminishing returns of crit damage are a little bit higher there. But I basically fill in this and then fill in like one for the, like that's how we just do it. Basically, it was just actually calculating it. Because yeah, both of them have diminishing returns, crit as well. It's just, and yeah, Fenris generally still will win, but you also, what you have to consider is Grupo will also apply if you have like an ACS on your back. It will also apply to that. So generally for me, if it's close between the two, I'm going Grupo. It's gonna apply to everything at that point. Exactly. Anyways. Yeah. Where were we? Oh yeah. So spread rounds. So how is my mark still active on this enemy? What is happening here with my negotiator mark? What? So he's like emptying out. Is he actually marked still? No. Okay. Ah shit, I gotta kill there. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to not get kills. So. Oh, now it's emptying out. Okay. It was just a visual thing, but I hadn't noticed that one before. We do have DTA. Body shot spread and I shouldn't resize that yet. We'll resize both of them. Mark no longer showing. Negotiator is having the same issues as Pestilence and stuff. It's just I'm not showing. Although here we're kind of cheating as well, because we do have DTA here because of the capacitor. We're double dipping on that as well. I mean, well, cheating. Cheating more like we're showing like a pretty big number here, but it's not per se completely fair there. Or on the other thing, but yeah, because we're getting 12%, and then also we're getting a further, well, actually another further 12% from investor as well. From negotiator, we're also getting 12% more than it used to be. Is this one further done? Oh, yeah. This one was actually much easier than I thought. Although in the end we didn't go with Memento. That was the big swap there. That would have cost us a lot more time. But actually I like it with the negotiator backpack. And yeah, last but definitely not least, actually might even be one of the top builds. Hunter's Fury Headhunter. Better known as Headhunter's Fury. So wait, how did we do this other one? Because we already have one here, which is the Memento variant, where we go take the DNH chest. Okay. It's kind of silly to have more than just especially we're not showing that. So yeah, let's just take that out. We'll just take the main weapon thing, which is going to be Regulus in this case. And then we put Harvest as an alternate down there as well. Okay, this one should actually not be too bad, because we just need. Yeah, there's no like charging anything. We're not gonna do the memento here. Oh yeah, her setup is now that was actually in the game. Where it's saved with a double DNH, and I can either put in a chain killer or I put a memento in. It's actually set up to take either. Should maybe, yeah, we should maybe put memento DNH chest as an option as well. Yeah, we should definitely put that as an option. But first, let's actually just, that's going to be the same. Oh, yeah. Let's get our grade 25 Regulus. That's 27 even. Oh, actually, shit. Why did I upgrade this to 27? Now we have to redo those whole two stats. Ain't nobody got time for that. I didn't actually equip it. Still have them here as both double brazens. And what we'll do one of each as well. Here. Well, actually, the thing to do here is to put the 1886. Still going with the double shotgun setup here. Like, that's like going full speedrunner here, which ain't nobody got time for that. I have an extra 1886 available. Although here doesn't even exceed the. Oh, but that has an option next to the harvest. I'm sorry. No. Hey, I guess you ran that. Hey, thanks for poking in. Yeah, we'll put a bunch of options then there. Once for the main picture, yeah, do it like this. We'll do one brazen, one pommel. It really depends on what you're using it for and how you're using it. If you're maining the shotguns, pommel definitely for the reloads. If you're just taking it out for a shot, I mean, nothing's really that useful for that. So. The thing is as well, brazens reset on kill, basically reset to full stacks on kill. Because it still does that, even though they took away like retaining. Or it like retaining the stacks that you had before a swap. That's still the same. Yeah, so this changes. Weapon stats with the Regulus. And then as well, there is actually one of the things the high end definitely has more of. Actually, does it definitely have more of it than this? Actually, where's that end? 408 here. Yeah, that's basically double the weapon handling of this. Because what's the reload on this? The reload is a 1.8. Although I mean, you'll feel that. You'll definitely feel that. But thought actually the high end would have more, even more weapon handling than that. But yeah, you have all of those. Although the thing is, with this, we can also put in Eagle's Grasp. Oh no, not with this. With this. Instead of the contractors, we can put Eagle's Grasp. Man, this build pictures look so messy with all of the extra stuff. Although yeah, that's I'm gonna focus this one more on the regulars. We'll put just the 3 shot of the harvest and the Dutch City shot of the harvest in here as well, but nothing more than that. Okay, and actually, let's take the 27 as well already. Let's put them. Like that. So I should put these old numbers here. What is that? Oh, that's with the Hunter's Fury empty. Okay. Oh, wait, we don't even have the Dutch City shot here? Should have that, actually. We should put that in. Weird that I didn't, actually. I would have assumed I would have that. But you know what they say when you assume things? You save a bunch of time by not checking literally everything that exists. Because ain't nobody get time. But sometimes mistakes happen. That's the downside. That's actually... Oh wait, that's not... Or is... no, that's not. That's not. That's not correct. Let's actually get this pistol as well, a little more aligned with the other one. Yeah. Yeah, let's take our rayless shots here. Range doesn't matter. We'll just do it on a normal enemy. Although yeah, let's for what? What's going on with the range? Because I definitely shot an elite there, right? When it was set to normal. That was very confusing. Yeah. Let's take our 3 shots. Well, actually, let's get this shot in first. So, this change? Likely just a grading. tiny bit more, but so that's the uncharged up shots. And a little bit more. So now let's get the 5 kill in. Oh no, wait, how do we do that actually? How do I lose? Oh yeah, that's how I lose headhunter, of course. God damn it! Let's get a critical hit. I know nothing else changed here basically, except for the grading. So this is just the grading. This is just the grading. It is beneath us. Yeah, and then oh, that's why we don't have the Dice City shot. Of course, we don't have the like that's that other setup. Yeah. I am curious actually. Where's my? Oh, God damn it! Who has the graded? God damn it! Wait, let's do the other parts of this. I just want to put harvest numbers here as well because otherwise, you know, people won't know. Let's put memento DNH. Yeah, on for a second. Let's put these two in there. It's also, yeah, I'm kind of running out of time. As at most, I can go another, well, not even a half hour, like 20 minutes. Just need to. Definitely at 6 be ready. This is like half an hour. Yeah, let's quickly go find who the hell has the harvest. Yeah, we'll just put the harvest numbers there. I was kind of thinking of maybe actually getting a... Although 686 is craftable, right? Should maybe hang on to a 686 for this. Might be interesting just to have the harvest numbers and the... But the harvest numbers is basically just the 10%
Safe area detected.
on the base damage. Although, yeah, that kind of... That does kind of...
Biggest inventory in DC.
That's kind of had it. That doesn't make sense. I don't generally check the pistol slot for if there's... If I forgot to put something back. Okay, we'll just put harvest as an option. And then 686 as an option. We can actually do this 686 from here. Oh, actually. Oh, we can take the harvest from here.
Entering safe area.
And we can take 686 from here somewhere.
At least we've got a clear chain of command around here.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Biggest inventory in DC.
And what especially this thing can do is, if you are in range, that 4 million is enough to like start on a red. I mean, you would expect so, right? With with a full red setup, but okay, great. 25 on this one. Yeah, maybe to just not make it confusing, we'll put like this. I mean, this is always going to be confusing. Or maybe just, yeah, yeah. Should maybe, yeah. Yeah, harvest. Same deal with the harvest, basically. Maybe I should do this actual same deal with harvest here. And also have the first shot from standstill, because that's actually important. Actually, oh yeah, we're taking it from the chat. So actually, from standstill, the harvest can't. I'm wearing the memento, so this can't be the can't be the actual build we were on, because we just put this on to the thingies. I was gonna say like the harvest still should be able to. God damn it! Why did you have to crit? Alright. Actually, how much does the base differ between these two? Just barely by the look of things, right? So, oh wow, actually, yeah. 256.6 to 82.1. Well, it doesn't have anything specifically. Yeah. Right, just to check, was I on the right Regulus earlier? All right, let's wait for Hunter's Fury to drop. Oh yeah, oh. They differ so little. I would have expected more. Yeah, back to this thing. Let's get first 5 in a row for Hunter's Fury. Now we swap, body shot, lose our Headhunter. And we got a crit, of course. So let's reset. Okay, that does cascade pretty. And then this being 20, which is barely the regular skin. Is that grade 27 there? Oh, as well, that's grade 25 between versus grade 27, which isn't the fairest. We just have the numbers on both. Yeah, let's put everything back into the stash that we've borrowed all the way through. Includes that and that. And a bunch of graded exotics. Anything else? Nope. And yeah, hey, we are finally the entirety of the active parts of the build collection. Everything that's on a character has been upgraded. So what isn't been upgraded yet is the 3 purple builds. We'll give them no upgrade. Wouldn't mind actually messing about and trying to farm some purple a little bit. Because maybe we can get, you know, an upgrade as well along the way. And then, yeah, the X builds are not going to get upgraded because, of course, I don't have them anymore. So they're just going to stay what they were. We should actually go through the X build at some point. Yeah, we're going to do basically 2 passes. One of them is going to be through the X builds. And just see what we would just want to toss completely. Because I feel, for instance, yeah, this PFE SMG, this can be tossed. We still have kind of the similar build to it, but this is just with hazard protection now. A few stuff can be... We can get rid of a bunch of stuff. And then 1 pass on the main one, which is, yeah, fixing up, especially as well, the weapon talents and gear talents, always being weapon talents on the left and gear talents on the right. And also just basically a final check of things. And yeah, just clean up if any. And then actually let's do this now. And seeing as all of the bulk of the main ones are updated. Gonna go through the recommended here because I have like 10 minutes. Should be enough for just quickly checking here one by one that everything's working. So this is to this striker. Just to obliterate AR striker, obliterate SMG striker. I feel the Oreo is likely gonna not be in that one when we go back to it. When we pass over it. We have negotiators, we have Hunter's Fury and Hunter's Fury Shotgun. And Umbra Initiative. Here as just other good gear sets. Did we add anything to this? Because the OD kind of fits the same like good gear sets kind of vibe, but it's in the buff builds a little further. Nah, that's still fine. And then yeah, Heartbreakers or the tech tanks, Heartbreaker tech tank. Strikers tech tank, Negotiator tech tank. And this Fury tech tank, and then high-end AR. Likely we're gonna take that high-end AR and make it a high-end pistols. Is the bulwark setup. Eventually. And yeah, the Headhunter tech tanks. I want to change the order of these two. With the Memento being underneath the ninja bike one. Yeah, I like the ninja bike one actually better. Why is this is 12, 11, this is 11, this is 11. Why is this 12? Why is this one link in a different sized? There we go. Just looked weird. That was just a completely different size. Yeah. And then the Headhunters. So we have Hotshot, we have the Habsburg. Focus on Aces and Eights doesn't exist anymore. What we'll do here instead is take character 2's Sniper Headhunter. Is this a recommended build though? I mean, it's not terrible. The Ninja Bike MMR one. It's actually now that we have it. So this versus this, which is just Chain Killer Araldi. The White Death, 768. I guess this does more than enough. And how much is their handling difference? Well, actually, yeah, their weapon handling is the exact same, right? Because we have the same two high ends providing weapon handling each, and then also Hotshot is basically providing its handling. So their handling is actually the exact same. Their weapon handling. Yeah, let's put this in there. MMR high end or Headhunter. Right? Yeah, we'll put it. Then this link changes from that link to this one. Wait, what? Oh, also wait. So do these links work better? Is that what? Let's grab this over here. You guys can't see it. It's gonna open this in Chrome where I'm not logged in. Well, actually, I think I'm logged in. Nah. You know what? Maybe we'll just keep it as like full links. Damn it. Copy. Paste, just so we have the. Now, let's do this again. This. That's replaced by yeah. That took way longer than needed to take. So yeah, that focus aces is out of there because that doesn't exist anymore. That's not a focus, or that's not aces rifle, which isn't like sniper based. It's just fast fire based. Pistol based headhunters. Yeah, that's all three. Looks good still. Fire Eclipse. Actually, you know what we should do totally? Is... Wait, where is... it's on that app. I load it later. I have an optimized one already and optimized like the knee pad. We'll add that in. At some point. Let me actually close a few tabs here. Well, actually, we'll keep that one. So yeah, fire eclipses. And we're only showing that one and the glass. Now foam eclipses. This one should maybe go to... Yeah, let's alter this so it goes to the character picture, not to the... Oh, we have the folders still as well. Totally forgot about the folders. Although that's just copying from the main builds collection. So that one's now going to that build picture and that, and then hazard protected one. And red future, red ongoing, red true patriot. So one thing we could even do is here have to like have ongoing as well at the top. Yeah, that's why we do that. So we'll just do... on the 3.011. Deleted the one too many. And then ongoing directive. DirecTV. Yeah, that's fine having it twice. And here as well, if we're gonna now with... Because technically, like the order that I do it in here is the order that I kind of recommend them in. Most of the time doesn't like matter in that way. That's also why it's not like explicitly said anywhere. But yeah, we'll put the OD above the red future. So definitely consider that now. Oxy build. Still linking correctly. A bunch of high-ends. Yeah, let's keep those in. So we have a gen. This isn't. Oh no, it's a gen 2. A gen 2 and a gen 1. Anyway, basically gen 3s don't exist anymore now that we have crit damage mods. It's basically just. Well, we can even like summarize it more with Providence or without Providence at that point, because which is Gen 1 is basically just with Providence, and Gen 2 is without. Langmo Pesty build kind of fits in there. Yeah, so we have the mortar explosives hardwired, and then the Empress version, which doesn't need sacrifice. And yeah, two third drone builds, and one of them with the haste variant in there as well. But and then we have the third drone hybrids. Oh, ongoing needs to not be in this list anymore. There's a negotiator, striker, and then high end, and actually we're gonna take this one out as well. Just old setup for the bro build. We'll just keep in the negotiator, striker, high end. That's fine. Yeah. All the PFEs, striker PFE, high end PFE Oreo, and PFE shotgun. How about the shotgun actually at the top here? Maybe. The release above the Oreo. And the regen chill out one. We have a rage wing one. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put the PFE shotgun there, and then might even take the regen one above it. Yeah, I did like that. Oreo one is going down there. Although actually, is it even Oreo still? No. It's still named Oreo, but PFE SMG. Let's also actually go in here and take Oreo out of this name. In the pass, in the big pass, we're gonna do over all of this. Definitely need to kind of go over all the names as well, because you have moments like that where like this build is named with Oreo. It has no Oreo in it anymore, so if an Oreo gets removed out of a build collection and there's nobody there to see it, did it actually make a sound? Or was it suppressed? Oh shit, it's already 6. Well, we're almost done with this. Let's just finish this. So that's good. Combat medics. Striker combat medic. High end. The repair version, and then the high end repair version. Oh, fine. Yeah, half healers. Both of these are also still collection, right? Yeah. So kind of recommending still the chest striker. Honestly, we have so much damage nowadays, it's actually hard to get stacks going even on legendary. Well, we'll keep the chest striker there. Foam Eclipse. And then for incursion, chest striker definitely, but then SMG and AR versions now. And then the demo FI is specifically for that, so that's correct. And then for raids, and yeah, I used to only have a high-end AR here. Well, we're just putting an obliterate AR in there as well now. Just and above the high end. I think if for the raids, it's basically you don't need a dedicated high-end per se anymore. The survivalist full healer, and then yeah. The raids tanks, and then we have the 3 purples, and we have the 6-base brand based, the 511, and we have the 6-piece improvised, and then the other links. Okay, so that's basically so yeah, recommended is basically up to date. Might add endings to this, but a bunch of stuff was already in here, like Umbrella buff was already in here. Ongoing was already in like the buff build section, but we'll just add it as a full on, just you can pick this kind of thing. Might make some additions to it, but at least like we got the trash out of it. So yeah, let's actually bring it to an end there because I need to. We'll come back for this. Although, yeah, this is not getting upgraded. I'm going to just get rid of this and use the slot for something else. And what I might do is actually just, yeah, we're going to keep a few DZ bills and stuff as like in the stash. I have the stash space for it. We'll make the stash space for it. And then we can pull it out with every character. But especially this SMG one, I want the slot for something else. Or do we upgrade it maybe? It doesn't have actually chest guy in it, right? No, so it just needs a 10. Or maybe we just we'll see. Because let's put this over here, tabbing over into it. But yeah, the recommended is basically updated. Let's go as well. And in this slot, we're going to build in a Virtuoso just to mess around with it a little bit. I don't really have a designation for this one yet. Whereas is the other one? Actually, the other, okay, 413. Because we also have this DD build, which is just universal. Let's see actually what we'll go with. But yeah, that's for future IKEA problem. I need to get going. Well, let me catch up on the last ones here. I need the research, and I'm doing well. Although you're catching me at like the very end of it, at least for the afternoon. I'll be back in the evening. We finished up most of the build collection is done. We just have a few gaps to fill in, just a few black spots and stuff. Although you as well, for instance, on my character, I already have. I have the Virtuoso pieces already here. And from what I was looking at, the chest, neither the chest or backpack is really usable. So we're just going to go with, the standard 4 pieces of this. And then we'll put lightly, especially it being weapon damage based as well. We'll put Cheska and Grupo to bump up the crit damage, and then that'll be like that setup. We'll make something simple out of it. Some questions because I didn't quite get a response on how to farm for 13 BFE. No, we'll get that one before I leave. And the best way overall is to legendaries. If any of the strongholds have it, that's usually my preferred one. Especially once in a while, DUA was kind of my farming place for quite a bit. But of course, yeah, you always have Summit. You always have Summit available. Directives do help a little, so you preferably want to have a few directives. Directives increases the amount of targeted loot that you get alongside of normal drops. So basically, that's the only spot where it helps. But yeah, that can help a little bit. But even without directives, legendary over just heroic increases the chances of a maxed out mod by quite a bit. So most of my mods are actually from legendary. 5 of them are 13 ones. And then I have another 4, which I've been just having gear mods on basically a lot. Because towards, like, whenever I'm not farming for anything specific with countdowns and stuff as well, I would be set to gear mods. Or, whenever, like, if I'm just gonna go farm a zone or something, or we've done as well, like, bounty cheesing when it's gear mods, like, quite often. So that all of those things can help. But basically, yeah, being set to gear mods helps a lot, and then legendary helps a lot on top. But it's still, yeah, it because I know it was like with you or somebody else explaining to you, it's basically goes from like super rare to just super rare, which is still super rare. You're just taking one of the supers off by going legendary. It's not, there are no guarantees there. As many hours as there's plenty of people that have more hours than me and have less, actually, 13 BFEs. Part of it is, yeah, also just going after mods. One of the things as well that I have is, like, I put a piece of a mod, and basically I don't save the loadouts with, like, on third account I do it that way, but every piece of gear that I have is has its own mod in it. And that means that I'm always grinding for gear mods because, yeah, for instance, even here still, like, there's a few 11.9s and stuff. That has helped a lot, actually, with getting, because I'm always, like, if I'm not farming something specific, I can just always go farm gear mods. But doing it in that silly way, there's no real upside to this, by the way. Don't per se do it this way just because I'm doing it this way. I'm creating, like, a really long grind for myself. That's like what I'm doing there. But I'm doing that knowingly and willingly. Like, I it gives me something to farm for. But because of that, yeah, I spent a lot of time going after gear mods. There's also some benefit to it because instead of saving with a loadout slot, if I want to swap, everything is modded up, so I can. So there's that benefit, but it's not worth the time investment. If we're being truly honest about it. The Legendary Summit would target loot for mods. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but especially, well, you would want to do floor 90 if you're doing that. The time that it takes to clear and stuff, you're just, yeah, you don't gain that much unless you're really doing floor 90. As you get basically a drop or two. Having multiple people there helps a lot as well. Because most of my time spent farming for that as well has been four players, or at least 3. That helps with loot drops quite a bit. I'm gonna take no inventory size space, right? No. That's also why, like, I keep my overflow basically, or basically even my stash, everything in my stash is modded up. But most of these are, especially the crit damage ones, are like 11.8s or 11.9s. Because actually, I'm just now reaching the point where on character everything is 12s. Like I think actually I've reached that point now. Like every character, especially by getting rid of a few high-end builds that I had, which had like improvised pieces and stuff as well, which a few 12s came out of. Do you have a legendary build I could work towards to build? So legendary is not so much about build. There are definitely builds that can make it easier, but longer. Because the easier you make it, the slower you basically go with legendary. So you can go with, for instance, a turret drone build. But actually, what I'll do here is link you to, because much more so than build, although build matters definitely, is knowing what to do. And I'm gonna link you to a good friend of the channel's, Toasty. And he has, I'm trying to bring it up here. He has a few videos on well, he's a speedrunner, but also, so there are some that are like just him speedrunning. But if you scroll down, yeah, how to solo legendary all of the other ones. That's for solo legendary, of course. But in group settings, basically, it's you want strikers, you want full red strikers. Which actually, let me, because yeah, you didn't per se say solo. I just always assume that then like people are asking for some. But actually, for in the recommended build list that I have there, there's actually a section towards the bottom about if you're doing it in a group setting. But also, even then, watching these videos is still helpful because you'll know the spawns. The spawns are same solo as in group. So if you watch his how-tos on some of these videos, that can help a lot by knowing where the next spawn is kind of coming from. And that's also the reason, that's also kind of how we run them, is we generally run 3 strikers and 1 foam eclipse. But that is especially, you kind of need to catch everything as it's spawning. You can't really let anything get set up because at that point, it starts going sideways. So it does require kind of some knowledge. But yeah, I need to go because I'm making it even later. So let's not do that. Yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in like 3 hours time, so not too far away. And we're going to continue on a little bit with the build collection. I want to fill in these the last few gaps that we have there. On character 1, and then tomorrow afternoon I wanted to actually do the video with character 1, so we're definitely going to spend some time there, do that, and likely do some of the Roosevelt time trial things, and get more exotic components. But for now, I'm going to go raiding as we always do on the Twitch end of things. Let's see who is available for that. Actually, yeah, let's go with Prime. Because everybody else in that list raided quite often recently, so let's go with Prime. I'll be I'm just gonna start it right. I'll be back again in 2 hours 45 minutes, 9 o'clock my local time, CET. So yeah, hope to catch some, if not all of you then, or somewhere in the future. And I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say, as always, I was gonna say have a good night, but it's not night, so we'll just go with have a good day.